thumbnail. Look, you try to take a thumbnail, right? And the box will be, let's say, right there. And you put the thing in the box like that, it snaps the thumbnail, but somehow your picture comes out like this. Like, what the fuck? And then if you do it 3 times, the app crashes. It's like they don't want you to take thumbnails or something. I can't stand it. I really can't. Alright. Let's see if my watch is correct. 10 minutes slow on one. 5 minutes slow on my pocket watch. 5 minutes fast on my other clock, which actually might need a winding. I think I gotta wind it. 11:58. Yeah, this thing died at 12. Jesus Christ. Imagine if back in the day you had to constantly wind your clocks. Like, let's see. This one. I like this little clock. I love real clocks. All the gears and whatnot in them. Okay, so the time is currently 11:58, almost 12. Okay. 11:50. Probably 11:59 now. Yeah. It's 11:50. What the hell? That was not supposed to go off. What the fuck? Little switch. When the alarm goes off, this turns and it pulls this switch down. It's just for if you want to hook up a louder alarm or a device, you know. Oh jeez. Where is everybody? Yeah, I'll line that back up and it comes up perfectly. Clink. There we go. And it's just as simple as that. I love this little thing I made. Anyway, put it back. And we'll get on with our business. Oh wait, I gotta set my watch too. Where is that? I just had it in my hand. Here we go. I'm at the watch. Wrong side. This shattered and I had to replace it. I got glass all inside of it. It's a cheap watch anyway. Very cheap. I looked at one of the gears and one of the gears is all like didn't get manufactured properly. Okay. Time is currently 12 o'clock. I need to get this thing tuned in. Open up the back. When you close these, you push the button down. That way you don't wear out your, whatever it is, your clasp thing. But this one, I like these with the 2 backs. Because what you can do is you open up both backs and it stands up on its own like that. You know. A watch collector. Clocks and watches. Which is odd because I hate the ticking. The ticking drives me mad. But oddly enough, if you have a bunch of them that tick, like all around you, it kind of all blends together and whatnot. Alright, I'll get this moved out of the way. Actually, I'm going to need to pull the capacitors out of it, so we'll do that. We'll pull the capacitors out of it. Hi, Lauren. I appreciate you. Trying to camera set up a little better here. Alright, there we go. That should be a little better. Alright. Don't need that right now. But we need this. What kind of chips these are? That would be pretty cool if they were 555 timers, because I could use some of those. Let's see. This is the 2A07924. I don't really know what they do. Got a lot of surface mounts I could take. No 555s though. Yeah, it's a shame this doesn't work. This was a good power supply. I'm going to take these capacitors right here. Oh, I need a little bit of solder on it. There you go. Alright, there's one. Turn the other light on. There we go. There's one. And we need 4 of them. I have 4. There's the other one sitting right here. These are going to go on a voltage multiplier. I should probably simulate these. These are really big compared to what I usually use. And it could make it less efficient. I'm wondering if they're too big. The capacitors are too big for the power being pushed into it. I'm wondering if that's going to have a dramatic effect on my overall output. Okay. I want this coil too right here. This inductor. It'll be important. Oh shit, I'm moving everything with this stupid cord stuck in the wall. There we go. Alright. It's a little glued down here, I feel. It's also a lot of metal, and it's absorbing the heat to my soldering iron, which makes it harder to melt. There's also glue on it. Glue. Come on now. There we go. Gotcha. Now, there's this big boy, 450 volts. Maybe I should just leave it there. Yeah, I'll leave it there. This capacitor, I wonder if I should leave that there, because it belongs to something. And I might be able to use it again later. Anyway. Yeah, popped out all of those. I might be able to use these. How about this other capacitor too? It says Z1, maybe I don't think it's a capacitor. Or maybe it is. Might be something funny. Let's open it up and see what we got. I think it's just a regular Z-rated capacitor. I mean XY, whatever. Alright, so Sincera 14D68 1K. I don't think that's anything special, but I'll look it up just in case. Just in case. Alright, ChatGPT, do your thing. Okay. 14D 68 1K cat. Oh, it's a varistor. Awesome. Not a standard capacitor. Here's what it means. 14D, 14 millimeter diameter of the varistor body. 681 voltage rating, 680 volts. K tolerance 10%. This component is used for surge protection in circuits clamping high voltage spikes to protect sensitive electronics. Alright, so if that's a varistor, then the other thing that I was using is probably also a varistor, and I won't be able to use it. This one here is probably also a varistor, though when I used it, it was doing pretty good. Maybe I should use it. This is cool. I'm glad I have these parts. I didn't think I would have these. They'll come in handy for something. It's a varistor, not a varicap, I believe. Capacitor is a varistor, metal oxide varistor, not a standard capacitor. Oh, a Hireman. TVR 1468 1. That's exactly the same numbers as this. Well, or identical anyway. Yeah, 14D68. This one is 1468. Okay. So it's the exact same. Just a different color. Alright, so I can't use those. Kobe! I'm gonna pop this green one off. It might be useful. Now that I realize I can't use that other one because it's a varistor. Ooh, don't want to leave this knife open. It's so sharp. Alright, how am I going to get this damn thing off? I think I'm about to cut it off. We got some opto couplers on this board. Some Zener diodes. Motherfucker. Okay, break out the knife. Gotcha, bitch. Come on, Slinky Sam. There we go. Got it. Now, these random blues. Oh man, they're all like tied in here weird. You gotta pull them hard. Alright. Damn, now these are glued in. Now, I wonder what the chances are that these are capacitors. I've been using them like capacitors, and now I'm starting to think that they're probably not capacitors. They're probably more varistors. I mean, let's see. Z is the designation for varistors, and these are designated C. Charlie, not Zulu. Grandma got run over by a reindeer coming home from our house Christmas Eve. We didn't give a shit about her, so we let her walk alone in this, we believe. Alright, screw it. I think we got enough off of that. Yeah. No, I want these two little tiny capacitors. 1 minute. I can get them off. Is my iron off? No. Dang. Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place. Sorry, I'm trying to do this on my lap real quick. Alright, I got that one. Damn. Getting finger tight. Alright, here's the next one. The damn solder will melt. Come on, y'all. This is craziness. Jesus, Lord have mercy. I got it. Alright. Now we can put this down. Forget about it. Forget about it. Alright. So let's do some simulations real quick. It's freaking hot. Turn that thing off. Turn that thing off. Turn that thing off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. There she blows. Okay, it's not exactly what we're doing right now. That's for something else we're going to do later today. But for right now, new blank circuit. Alright. Now we're going to need a high voltage AC source. So we're going to draw inputs and sources. AC 2 terminal. Okay, draw that in there. And edit the voltage to 200. Okay. Flip Y. Now, we have to make this schematic right here. Right. That one. Okay. But starting from the bottom going over has to be, let me get my labels out. see, draw inputs, sources, outputs, and labels. Add line, add lamp, add text. Labeled node. Yeah, let's do a labeled node. Okay. Just realize something. When you label a node, okay, yeah, that's okay. We can label the node. Alright, let's label the node. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Just like on our box. This is our 4 nails. Oh, you asshole. There we go. Oh, still a little too long. Boop. Okay, that looks about right. So yeah, that's gonna be these 4 nails we have. There's inside the box right now. Transformer's not in it, but we got that on. And if you're curious, this is the high voltage transformer that will be going in it. It's completely handmade, hand wound, all that good stuff. It was a real pain in the ass to make, but I'm proud of it. I've made a couple of transformers. They're really fun to make. You can get the wire out of old TV monitors, old CRTs. They got a lot of coils in it. Alright, so I want the first label to be ground, which isn't really ground, but whatever. Okay. AC. Ground. Let's do it like this. GND dash AC DC out. Edit. AC out. I wonder if AC out should actually be on the other side. Yeah, I think so. Switch these. Feel like that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, it will. It will. Oh yeah, we're labeling. Ground, AC, DC. Okay. So DC times 2 out. All right. DC times 4 out. Nice. Now I had to do something a little bit strange. Duplicate. Throw it over here. Duplicate. Oh shit. Control Z. Duplicate. 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 The point to fuck is the point? Measurement, that's the point. Okay. I can actually put this one down here. These don't matter. These are only for the measurements that I'm going to do. So we can do one of these. And oh, smoke. Smoke. Put this over here. Put that over there. Put that over there. Put it over there. Put it over there. Put it over. Got this one. And this one. Pookie dookie. Squeeze. Adapte. I'm gonna make these 10 mega ohms each. Okay. Oh yeah, now we gotta do this. Okay. View a new scope. View a new scope. And view a new scope. Packages. Use a hammer to itch my back. Ow, that actually hurt. Alright. Damn glare on the screen. Where's that glare coming from? Oh. There we go. That's better. So apparently we have one of those. Oh shit. Make this bigger. Get some wire in there. Alright. Interesting. And this might be too tall. Let's bring it in a little bit. There we go. Mm-hmm. One more diode. Oh, two more diodes. I always forget which way they come out of this mouse. Alright. Interesting. Alright. I think that is the full Monty. Ah, shit. So, we want, that's ground. That can't be ground, not for the AC. Oh no, I think I do have a problem. Yeah, that can't be ground. Because this is more ground than anything. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's just call that ground for right this second. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fucking work. Oh, shoot. Alright. I'm gonna keep a switch in mind. If I have a switch, probably now have too many nails. I would have only needed 3 nails. And I'd like to avoid using a switch, so. But we might have to. And then there's this AC out, which would be this over here. Alright, we got our first voltage. Looks good. You know what? I could stack these together. I'm not gonna do that, fuck it. Next. These are 2 sources. Which means this has to go here. Alright. Is there a 2-way switch in this stuff? Inputs, outputs. Oh, there's no search bar either, which is a pain in the ass. Okay, switch, push switch. I don't know what these are. What's a SPDT or a DPCD switch? Well, I guess we'll see. Aha! Alright, that's the switch I need. Alright. Let's see what that other switch is. What's a DPDT switch? Ah, okay. Double pole. Oh, that's what those mean. Double pole, double throw, or whatever. Let's see. double pole, double throw, DPDT. Okay. SPDT probably stands for single pole, double throw. Yeah. We're backwards. Flip. No. There we go. So, sharing this ground and this ground. So now, oh Jesus Lord. This should be D4. And then there's two 10 volts in there. How am I going to divide that up? Oh, smokes. Guess goes like this. This can also be a ground if you're up here. These are kind of labeled wrong. Maybe I needed 4 nails the whole time. Okay, anyway, there's something wrong because I'm not getting oscillations in here like I should be getting. Oh, no, it's DC. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Hold on. Alright. Problem is, this one's negative 400 volts. It's probably got to do with my resistor. It's upside down. Let's take care of that. Flip Y. Did that not work? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Flip Y. There we go. Alright, we're at 412 volts on that. But this one, DCX2, we're not getting anything. Don't know why. Because we should definitely be getting something. Oh, because this is cut out of the loop. I'm on AC right now. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So the AC out looks like it's still doing a thing, actually. Huh. I mean, but there's no way because... Oh. Well then. I might not need a switch. Maybe call this AC ground. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Edit. DC X2 / AC GND. Actually, just AC. Whatever. Okay. So this is no longer. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. We're at picovolts for that. Why? What's going on? That's this again. What the hell? reset. Maybe it's got something to do with that. No? What? Why is it not getting anything? Alright. Maybe because my ground is wrong. That's probably why. Oh shit. I need to put a diode in this measuring device. Alright, delete. Alright, let's see if that's the right way. No, I think it's backwards. Oh no! No, nothing. Oh, wait. It's 10 megohms, though. It shouldn't damn well matter. Oh. Wait, that's not connected there. Okay. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Y'all can't even see what I'm doing over there. My bad. Shit. I need better equipment. Like the video, it helps. Alrighty. Try these diodes again. Nothing. Okay, flip it around. Can't see the Y. Just have to do this. Delete. Alright, still nothing. Okay. Ground, GND, AC ground. It's telling me that is ground. I'm starting to not believe it. Maybe this is ground. No, it can't be ground. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna erase all of this crap. Boop. And we'll measure with this resistor. 10 megs, and we'll put it on the scope. And we'll see what we can get. Alright, that's 300 volts. And that is also 300 volts. Don't know why it didn't work earlier. Okay. And then there it is double. Okay, good. Now here to here we should get AC. Awesome. Alright. Now I wonder, if I put this one down here and this one up here, how weird is this going to make things for me? So it'll be like I connect here and I get my AC. I mean, that makes it really easy. But unfortunately, it's not ground. Okay, and then if I go to the next one, okay, it's a little backwards. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, we got the two ACs. So what if this one up here and this one down here? Got our AC, and then coming to here, got, don't know what that is, but it's something. Going from here to here. Flip this damn thing around. Alright, we got 399 volts. And then from there to, oh god. Sick of that when it does that shit. It really aggravates me. From here to here. Oh, yeah, now it's the other way. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep it as normal as possible. So, its original configuration is the easiest. What the hell? Singular matrix? Man, get the fuck out of here. I hate when it does this stuff. It's like there's nothing wrong. It's the same damn thing it's been running the whole time and all of a sudden it's having an issue. Jesus Christ. Reset. Let's get our max voltage. It's upside down, of course. I have to flip it. Alright. Now I'm getting another resistor because I want to keep an eye on all of these. Throw this over here. Alright. Edete. One of these is already gonna, oh, it's the big one. Okay. Add to existing. Shit, of course it's doing something. Whatever. These resistors are always upside down. Actually, that's kind of the wrong one. View a new scope. Oh no, I was supposed to view an existing scope. Let me get rid of this. Remove scope. Add to existing scope. Add to existing scope. And then this one. Boom. Okay. Need one more. Add to existing. Nice. Oof. It's getting a little bit framey. Oh, sheesh. Frames. Gotcha. Reset. Very cool. One's in the middle and one is off. 710 volts on the AC. Damn. So that's like doubled AC. That's interesting. But it's biased. Alright. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this scope. I'll just get rid of the whole fucking scope. Stop. Remove. Okay, I need this one. That one. No, this one can go. Dun, dun. Oh, nice. That's exactly what we should see. 200 AC, 398, 398. Add those together, 797. Almost a kilovolt. Alright, let's see these capacitors we have. If these are going to have a major effect on what's going on. 450, 105K. Okay, ChatGPT, don't need to help me out with this. Fucking straight talk. Why is it texting me, man? I'm so sick of... I'm so sick of this shit, man. Oh my god, I fucking hate capitalism, man. I fucking hate it. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Don't text me this fucking... I don't have money to do this crap that they sending me spam and whatnot. I'm surprised everyone's not pissed off. I'm pissed off. Aren't y'all pissed off? What the fuck, man? And of course, those cocksuckers leave because they don't want to hear it. Well, fuck you. Stay away. Didn't want that brain rot shit. Well, ain't no brain rot here. 450. Alright. Cap. How many farad, baby? Alright. A 105K 450 volt capacitor has the following breakdown. 105 capacitor's code. First two digits are 10. The third digit 5 represents the number of zeros to add. Okay. This equals 1 microfarad. Tolerance 10%. Okay. We got one mic. And these are set to 10. So let's edit that. Currently sitting at 797. Have to keep an eye on that. Perfect. Alright, so next I have to test how much current. So let's delete those. And then put in some resistors. So now our current is limited. And let's get a load across these. It's gonna be interesting. I think the best way to do that is to probably split these wires right here. Alright, and we'll put a load across all of them. Oh, hold on. Alright. That one too. Alright, there's the load for the high voltage. Well, then this. Not in the right spot. Maybe I can put it. Pick it up. Damn it. Okay. Right here. That's too close. Right here. Okay. Wire it up. Right. Definitely gonna need an output capacitor. Oh my god, that looks like shit. Okay, so the top one's doing the best. Holy smokes. There's not no room in this box, and I gotta put output capacitors on it. Alright, what are these blue ones? And how many would I need? At least 1, 2, 3. I need 3 of them. Shit. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use these. These are only 1 microfarad, these things. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. Oh, these are all nanos right here. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see how much current I can pull with nanos. Is down 8, 6, 8. Okay, so we're at 62, 8, and 6. So try to remember that. 62, 8, and 6. And we're going to change these capacitors to our theoretical 22 nanos, because that's the biggest I have in high voltage. Alright. Ooh, that did not, that hurt. Man. Yeah. We went from 9 volts all the way to 122 millivolts. That's not good. Not good at all. So the 22 nanofarad deal is not going to work. Let's see what I can find. At this big boy, 364 joules. I think I'm gonna have to go and find a thing. I gotta go get a thing with more matching capacitors. This is bullshit. Okay, here's another big one. This one is 532 joules, and it's fucking huge. It's a huge capacitor. There's not much room in the box. Alright, what are these? No, I'm pretty sure those aren't going to work either. I have... Okay. Oh, wait. That's just one electrolytic. I don't have any high voltage electrolytics, I'm pretty sure. What about these? There's a bunch of them in here. Probably only like 10 volts or whatever. Yeah, those are all 10 volts. Shoot. My pack of electrolytics. Oh, 50 volts. Or we could double them up. 22.22 microfarad. Oh, wait. I have a 1 microfarad all the way to 4 microfarad. Those are tiny. Oh, 10 microfarad. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of those. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, 10 micro. Oh, they can't go there. They can go here, but they can't go there. Shit. But yeah, I have these big ones that are 1 microfarad. Edit. Okay, so let's go back to 1 mic. Geez, just doing that 1 capacitor really changes it. Okay, one mic. Oh wow, yeah, definitely needs that. 1 mic. Okay, So let's see what we can do with our 10 mic 50 volt capacitors, because it looks like 886. That's not right. That's severely flopped. Let's adjust these to something else. Edit 10K. Actually, I want to see what they're like without the load, as it'll be the highest possibility. Okay. Oh, that's kind of evened out a little bit. So we can try this. Oop, got your nose. Delete that. Oh no! What the hell? Okay. Capacitor time. I'm gonna use polarized. So, draw passives, cap polarized. And we're working with 10 mics, 50 volts. Oh shoot. I forgot to remove the load and check my max voltages. We gotta do that real quick. Alright, load's removed. Oh, that's a lot of high voltage. Damn. Damn. Well, I had to find something. I had to use this stuff. Edit, draw, passives, polarized. Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay. We need 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, don't need that one. Come on. So it just needs a 3. Okay. Miss Chipkin. Miss Chipkin will be taking care of you from now on. If you have any problems, please address them to Mrs. Chipkin. What? Why, yes, Mrs. Chipkin. She is an honorable woman. So it pains me to say that we must terminate her employment here with us. No. Hey, we got a better result. And let's try adding the load. Adding a load. This one. looking better. Okay, let's try this, and this, and that, and this. What the fuck is this one for? Oh. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. Alright, I'm gonna go look for capacitors. I'll be back. Some notepads. Here, draw. Labels. Text. Only issue is they're pretty damn big. I might have to figure something out with this damn box. Okay. And a lid. Makes it slide forward like that, and it leaves me with no room at all. I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to put those big capacitors towards the back, which is not really what I want to do, but you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta get this thing going. Motherfucker. Oh, look how fucking big they are, though. There they are. That's what we're working with. Them big boys right there. And I gotta put 4 of them in it. 4 of them in this box somehow. So put 2 of them here and lay the 3rd one there. Look, the 3rd one, where is it? Oh, no, here it is. It's really big. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in there. There. This 450 volt capacitor. I would appreciate if it was smaller. It's really big. And it would probably lay down in this box right there. But then that would give me no room for the other 2 that are needed. Unless they could, I don't think they're going to be able to squeeze in there, in those corners. I could probably use the 160 volt capacitors. Unless there's something else on here. 160. Can't read this blue one. Son of a bitch. $250 volts. Oh, right. Is there a second one? Where are these little guys right here? All right, those are small. 250 volts. 7 microfarad? Is that what they are? 7 microfarad. Oh yeah, I think that'll work. Edit. 7. It's not perfect. Ugh, it looks shitty. Looks like there's a bunch of similars. What are these? These are 250 volts, 514 joules. 514 joules. So that's in 1 microfarad. That's not going to do. Not going to do. Alright, 220 50 volts. Come on. Man, this one's beautiful. This 22 microfarad. But, there's only one. I need 2 of them. I need 2 of them. Shit. Okay. 220 microfarad, 50 volts. Oh, suck my dick. Man, they gotta be big too. Okay. Those ones are freaking huge. Yeah, those are definitely 250s. $250, $250, $160. Yeah, those will never fit in the box. Those are really big. Maybe they will. Maybe I could stack them, lay them or something. Yeah, let me measure them real quick. I'm gonna get this thing off the table. I'm sick of looking at it. People will sit here, they'll watch for like a minute, 2 minutes. I won't even bother liking the video. Like, fucking help me out, y'all. God damn. At least I'm doing something. All these other people, they play games and shit. Y'all be liking the fucking most retarded people. Like the fucking video. Not hard. Double tap. Alright. Let me grab my calipers. Yeah, so if I laid it down, could probably only lay one down. Yeah. Sure looks that way. Damn. If only I made the box just a little bit bigger. Alright, what about these smaller ones? 160 volt. They're the same size. This is not good. Okay. I mean, we get a little bit of smoothing with the one capacitors that I have. Got lots of 50 volt caps. I've got to go, I gotta go see if I can find something better, because this ain't doing it. Oh, I can stare at a lava lamp. I get more viewers when I do nothing. I'll be back. I gotta go find capacitors. Stop. Oh my god. Stop it. Dylan, cut it out. Stop it. You're doing too much. Like always. Banana bread. It's mine. All mine. One, a two, a three. Here. One for you. One for you. One for you. I'm on break. Whopper. Alright, go ahead and move all this junk. Interesting. The fuck is these? You might say. I might say, the fuck is these? These in your oscilloscope. You like oscilloscope? I like the oscilloscope. This oscilloscope dead. This oscilloscope in the dirt. This oscilloscope let me down. It's like I let myself down because I couldn't fix it. Where the hell my screwdriver at? Dog's always sitting in my spot. You always trying to sit in my spot. Oh my god, if that fucking happens one more time, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. That's what I'm gonna do. Tired of spilling screws. Screws! Bro, where's my screwdriver at? Come on now. Ow, son of a bitch! Okay, where is it? It's gotta be here. You ever notice how, like, you're looking for a flathead screwdriver, but all you can find is Phillips? And then somehow, like magic, when you're looking for a Phillips, they all turn into flatheads. Okay, kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where it's at. I think this one will work though. It does. It works. Okay, we can use this one. Turn this light on real quick. Let me turn a big light on. Oh, switching. Now I got some big light. It might sound a little weird, but I can turn my fan on. Sorry. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So hot. I'm gonna take off all my clothes. I am so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. They used to play that song everywhere. Oh, somebody didn't like my singing. Well, fuck them. Double tap the screen, man. I'm doing real stuff up in here. Help me keep it going. Give this video a like. This got some old chips in it. I'm gonna have to figure out what they do. This is a high voltage transformer. We're gonna definitely reuse that. And then this here is a voltage multiplier, and we'll use that too. But I'm taking these big old capacitors away from it, and I'm gonna use them in my little box circuit. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Moving this board is a little bit of a pain in the ass though. Okay. Dang, there's input amps. I could probably reuse that. Fuck yeah. Nice. It's got the precision resistor. I wonder what this thing's for. Yeah, definitely picked the wrong time to stream. I gotta stream at like 5 a.m. Nobody in America watches this, but everybody else in the world loves this shit for some reason. But Americans? No. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all. Maybe it's the algorithm. Maybe I'm cussing too much. I don't know. But the other day, I had like 2,000 people just watching my stream. But it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I know damn well they weren't American. So I'm gonna start streaming at 5 a.m. That's what I'm gonna do. People, they come here, they don't say shit. Like, you could literally ask any question and then leave. Like, no likes, no nothing. Y'all like to watch people do dumb shit, I guess. Getting irritated. Y'all want to see people do mean pranks and watch people be depressed, I guess. Murder porn. Where, you know, those feel-good videos? All them feel-good videos with the homeless people, that's fucked up. Y'all shouldn't be watching that shit. You're supporting, what do you call it? Then people are taking advantage of the homeless. They're filming them, and they're getting all this money. And I know y'all don't like to hear this. That's why there's no viewers. Y'all ain't got a fucking brain. Y'all piss me off so bad. Not all of you. Some of y'all are really cool. And y'all know who you are. But a lot of people, fuck y'all. That's how I feel. I wonder if this thing will come out. Like Armin and Lauren, they both said hi. That they're cool. They're cool people. Or maybe I just really suck. I just suck that bad. That nobody wants to hear. Maybe my voice is annoying. But they could at least say so. I hope YouTube isn't like getting rid of bad comments before I have a chance to see them. I like shit talk, man. Talk some shit to me. Come the fuck on. Where the fuck is everybody? Where are all the shit talkers and the trolls and the where are y'all? I don't get it. I think YouTube. Man, maybe I got to do something really dumb. Just mind-numbingly dumb. Cause I mean, my fucking lava lamp gets more views than I do sometimes. I'm gonna cut this thing off. Where's my razor knife? Here it is. See, they all come and go, come and go. Don't see shit. Watch for like 2 seconds. Like, why not just scroll past immediately? Why'd you even stop and watch and look? For why? If this isn't your bag, I mean, you can see what I'm doing. I don't know. I need feedback, and I'm not fucking getting any feedback. Like, what the fuck? I wonder if I shouldn't be doing this. This might not have a thing I expect it to have. It's kind of too late now. Let's see what's under this. Okay. We'll find out if I should have left it alone or not. I mean, I already know I should have left it alone. I shouldn't have touched it. Whatever. We're here now. Can't really tell what's going on there. There's some glue. Some clear glue. Okay. Tell you what, I don't see a wire. What's going on here? Is that soldered there? I think it's soldered onto it. Cut a little more out of here. Alright. There we go. Now we can see pretty good there. I mean, you know, if I get no viewers and I get no likes, I have no reason to do any better, right? It's like employers. They always say, you know, if you work harder, we'll pay you more. Don't listen to that. That's a fucking lie, man. They're lying to you. You work harder, they're gonna be like, all right, I got him. He's gonna keep doing this forever. Till you get pissed off and they ask you why you don't like your job anymore, and you say, but I do like my job, I just don't like my pay. And then they fire you because you smoked weed out in your truck in somebody else's parking lot. And fuck them people. They were crooks, man. They were seriously crooks. It's a good thing I don't work for them anymore. They're lucky that store is still standing. Fucking Linex. Don't ever go to Linex or Fredericksburg. These people, man, they got some inferior product and mixed it in. They got some cheap product. It messed up all them beds, man. You know, people paying like $900 to $2,000 to get their beds sprayed. And it's ridiculous. Fucking rich ass people. Fucking rich people, man. I swear to God. Most of them are fucking evil. A lot of times you can't make that kind of money without stepping on heads, you know what I'm saying? And I'm talking to nobody. Great. And sometimes I feel like YouTube is on to me. Like they know that I'm saying stuff that might make people feel like they don't want to work anymore, or that they want to quit life, and YouTube can't have that. They're a mega corporation. They gotta keep. They gotta keep. Oh my God. I keep wanting to say communism. It might as well be communism. What the fuck is it? Why can I? Capitalism. Yeah, capitalism. They gotta protect that capitalism. There's these videos going around. I think they're Chinese, but it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it works for all the countries. But basically, talking about, let's say, for example, a rock on a watermelon's head. The rock makes the watermelon sweeter, but the watermelon doesn't want to wear the rock on his head. And you know, it's an allegory for working. That you work hard and you get rewarded. But in the story, the watermelon that wears the rock on his head, he is much sweeter, and he sells for more money. But if you think about it, the watermelon that did what it was supposed to do gets eaten in the end. Think about that. And it's propaganda. It's propaganda because people feel like that they're working for nothing. They are working so that they can afford to work. And fuck you, goodbye. Fucking retards, man. Y'all have no fucking clue. No fucking clue at all. What the fuck the world is trying to do to you. These people don't care about you. Every job you will ever have, they don't give a fuck about you. They'll tell you your family and blah, 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 blah. And you know, what can you do? You got kids to raise. You got a house to pay for. But you know what? If everybody said fuck no, we would all be living free. We could all help each other out. Nobody wants to help each other out because they don't have the time or the energy, because they're stuck helping not only themselves but their CEO get rich. I mean, if you really think about it, working 8 hours a day, actually not 8 hours, a lot of times it's 12 hours a day for the rest of your fucking life. I mean, you might only make it to 70 years old or 60, and that's when you retire. And you'll never get to reap the benefits of all your hard work. And also, your body's going to be beaten and broken down, so there's that. Don't work for people. Find your own way. Find your own way. You don't want to work for people, I'm telling you. All they'll do is take advantage of you. How can they not? They're trying to get rich. That's their job, to get rich. They got so much money, they don't even know what to do with it. And really, they just don't want you to have it, which is insane. It's so insanely evil. And there really is an island. I can guarantee you that. And they all know about it. Robin Williams did not kill himself. There's no fucking way. Okay, what's holding this thing in? I mean, besides this whole crap. I can't really I'm just gonna cut those. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find my wire cutters. And nobody wants to talk about it. Y'all are really pissing me off. I know y'all ain't my subs coming through here. And the world's about to turn black. And none of y'all are fucking ready for it. You're all gonna starve to death. And we are overdue for some shit, let me tell you. And where are all the conspiracy theorists? I mean, there's a guy. He's nasty as hell. He's just mean and nasty to people, and he's talking about some crazy shit, man. And he's got like 1 million viewers. Like, what the hell is going on? He's always talking about some end times and whatnot, and his evidence is crazy. He's a flat earther too. Where are all them people at? Why can't I get them to my channel? I love talking about conspiracies and whatnot. Fuck. And who are these people that just show up for like a second? And like watch it for a second. They don't even say nothing. Are they like nervous to speak, or what's going on with that? I need answers. I don't understand. Dang, this thing won't come out. I'm gonna break it out. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Looks like we got one more little doodad hanging up. That's a nice transistor. I've never seen a transistor in a red package before. That's cool. Hold on, I'm gonna get it out. I'm gonna save that baby. I think that switches this. Yeah, I'll definitely save it. You use it for switching that. I'm gonna undo this thing back here. Yeah, man, I love these old components. They look so cool and awesome looking. They always look kind of unique. Man, they always had a lot of them that were in like the gold packages and whatnot. I like those gold packages. Alright. One more thing hanging us up. This power wire under here. Go ahead and snip those too. Snip. Snap. Alright. Oh shit. Whatever this wire is. Alright, we got our board. I'm gonna pull this tube out of here too. I think it would be fun to look at. Might as well, right? Probably sell this thing too. The tube. Ah shit, here we go. Rusty bolts. Fucking quacknack. Smoke them if you got 'em. Oh my god, here we go again. That's some weirdo shit. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Put your cranberries in your whitey tighties. Can I get some feedback? Tell me what you like to see. Are you into electronics like me? Or do you just wanna watch someone pee? Oh, damn it. Take the Phillips. And of course we're missing our Phillips. Philip! Ah! Stick on a sticking, sticking on a stick. Sticky, stick a stone, stick a stone, stick. Aha! This one will do just fine. We're actually making something, and I'm scavenging parts for the build. Right now I'm getting this tube. The tube isn't for the build, the tube is just to play with. Because we have a tube addiction. An honest to goodness tube addiction. Well, fine. See you later, bitch. Sometimes I wonder if it's just bots, like literal bots. I don't know. Maybe YouTube has bots to like keep you engaged. That's probably what they're doing. These people that show up probably aren't real. Because they never say anything. They're like special needs or something? I don't know. Like everybody forgot how to communicate with strangers. I mean, people could come here and literally ask me anything, but... Or we could talk about anything. Anything on your mind, we could talk about it. And I don't get mad at people when it comes to politics and religion. I don't. People can just tell me whatever they want, and I'll be like, yeah, that's cool, dude. Do you? We could talk about the world ending. We could talk about the world recovering, maybe. That's a long shot, though. All right, we got it. Cool. Let me put this on the floor, and we'll take a look. Alright. It's got a nice transformer in it too. Okay, so it's got some shielding. It's got a bezel that I don't really want around it, but I should probably keep the bezel and keep the shield. How do I get this off? Oh, this is interesting. This is a fat mamma jamma. I want to look in it for sure. Oh, it spins. Okay. Bro, what's up, Mr. Throwaway, man? Nobody talks anymore. Like, what the hell? Sometimes I think they're bots that be coming through. I've just been talking to myself. Still trying to make that box thing. I was looking for capacitors, and then now I'm distracted with this tube. There we go. And these would be the deflection wires for the deflection. Oh, you'd have to drive to go get them? Damn. What state do you live in? I forgot. From what I think I remember, you live in, like... Colorado, maybe? Or no, it's next to Illinois. Whatever it is. Can't remember what state it is. Damn. Oh, Nebraskan, yeah. So they wouldn't deliver them to you? Or mail them to you? Do you have a P.O. box? I remember you asked me if I had a P.O. box. I don't, but... Dude, this is badass. I had no idea these things look like this. Right? What the fuck? I've, I'm, I'm gobsmacked. What in the world? I did not expect this. Oh, look at the deflectors. That's what those are. The beam deflectors? Cool. Let's get rid of some of the glare, maybe. There we go. There's the getter. And your focus. All the focus. Yeah, I heard about that. They always... There's a lot of weird people. They'll respond weird. Like, I always see the shorts of people that have stories from Facebook Marketplace, and I'm just like, wow. I don't know if I told you though. This sale might still be on, but these tubes right here, these are triodes, but I didn't notice, but they were tetrodes. They had 20 tetrodes that looked just like this, and I bought them, 20 of them for like almost $40. So it's like $2 a pop from whatchamacallit. Shipping is always expensive. I like the protector. Definitely keep that around. I'm gonna give this all a wash in the bathtub. I'm gonna take a bath with it. I swear to God. No, I haven't gotten that far. I made amps, but not logic gates. I just felt like it was so easy. I probably have no trouble making a logic gate. But I do want to make an op amp though. I want to make an op amp, so that's definitely gonna happen. By the way, have you ever used a tube before? Have you ever gotten a chance to use one? Do you own one? Do you have any? Oh, look! The sticker! It has the original logo. That's so cool. Oh, you got the seal gases. Does any of them have 3 electrodes on it? You can use the ones with 3 electrodes, like flash tubes. You can use them as a what are they called? A thyristor. You can use it as a thyristor. And what a thyristor is it's like a switch, and as soon as you put current into the base, put current into the base, it ionizes the gas and it stays on until you physically turn it off. Oh yeah, solid state. I have one radio. It literally says that solid state, um, 12 transistor radio. Like, the more transistors, the more better it is. It's kind of crazy. And it's a shame. You go into an antique store, nobody sells tubes ever. You would be so lucky if you find a tube in an antique store. And my dumbass, I went all the way to New York because we have to go to New York every once in a while for the um. I can't say it because it's if there was still direct messaging, I'd tell you about New York, but this is live. Um, but we gotta go to New York sometimes. And there's this awesome antique mall, and it's so huge that there would be a box of tubes. They had a big ass box of tubes for $50, and I didn't buy it. I bought a rock instead. I'm such a moron. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I bought a rock. So stupid. But Maybe it'll be there in 2 years. That's what I'm saying. It might still be there because I gotta go next year. So I just yanked that off like it was fucking nothing. That probably wasn't very smart. This is not what I'm supposed to be working on right now. Keep my thumb away from that shit. Oh yeah, no, they really don't. If you try to ask somebody in the antique store, they just kind of like, "What's that used for?" And it's like, "Oh my goodness." And it's hard to find broken radios that you can use for parts that are cheap. I found some cheap radios for like the cheapest one I ever got was 35 bucks. And I haggled. Always haggle in the antique store. Don't ever pay full price. Because you can definitely haggle with them people. And a lot of times they will have the price really inflated just so that, you know, somebody might pay full price, but if not, they will get a person that haggles the price and they'll still get a sale no matter what. So they keep the price high. Just like in eBay, if you see a tube that you like, sit on it for a little bit. There might be a sale. Which is what happened to me when I bought those X-ray tubes. I paid paid a lot of money for the big one, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the small one was on sale for like 70 bucks. Let's see. Firestone Air Chief 35 GT Raytheon International, unknown use as is not tested. Ooh, interesting. $10. If you have a little bit more money, maybe ask them if they'll mail it to you, and you'll pay for the shipping. But you know, let's see. Can I write anything here? I don't think so. I don't I don't know if you want to do this or not, but if you want to send me any address that you can receive mail at, if you go to Pan Fried Chips, I think that's what it is. There's no numbers after it. It's just panfriedchips at gmail.com. Man, I'll give you some tubes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put this off to the side, and then we'll continue with the regular work. Oh, I'm gonna get this thing off. Still waiting on my eBay orders too. I got some really awesome tubes from eBay. And I didn't even notice, man, but they're beam tetrodes, man. That's so fucking cool. I got beam tetrodes and beam diode, beam triodes. Can't wait to use them, man. I love beam tubes. They're great. Well, if you ever change your mind, let me know, because I don't check that email, so I won't know if you. But anyway, at any rate, where is my big screw dot? Here it is. Oh yeah, man. How much were they? And I always worry about the gas masks on buying gas masks secondhand, because if I buy a gas mask, I fully intend to use it. Oh yeah, 45 to it. That sounds normal. They used to be like $35. And you can probably get them for as low as 20 at the surplus store. And we used to go to the Maryland flea market. It's a huge flea market in Waldorf, or La Plata, I don't know where the hell it is, but they had all kinds of stuff there. Lots of surplus for cheap. All right. Yeah, I just want these. 4K. 0.01. Is that supposed to be microfarad? Oh shit. That's not good. I might leave this all alone. Damn it. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it's something. We also got these too, but none of them, if I could just find. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. That covers the, shit, does it? Where's my book? Fucking notebook. Damn it. It's missing. Oh. Here it is. Oh yeah, that is funny. If people don't know what they're looking at, though, you know, they probably just call it whatever they think it looks like. Alright, so I need 4 of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think there was 3 on each of those boards. So I should have 2 left over. And they are not here. This is the transistors for the Geiger counter. Ooh. This might be useful. Alright. It's not in here. Okay. It's not in there. I looked in there already. Lord. Could be anywhere. Oh yeah. Definitely gotta get back to work on this. Gotta do some glass blowing too. Man, I can't wait to do some glass blowing. That's why I'm trying to finish this project so I can move on to the next project. Couple more possibilities. Ow. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is a output that I don't know how it works. I think there's a small transistor in there sitting on a gold patch. Focus. Focus, focus. Yeah. It's really hard to see, but it's sitting on top of there. Little square. I want to try to get it running. Anyway. Ah, here's this other switch. I don't like this thing that much though. It kind of sucks. I think this is dead. I'm not going to use it. It doesn't have leads on it anyway. Oh, key. That might be important. Put that in a safe. Oh, I needed these. Shit. Okay. 160 volts. I doubt I'll find a matching one though. Alright. What's in here? Big honking switch. Ooh, a tube. Well, gas tube anyway. I still use it for detection. What's this? 100 mics, 250 volts. Hey, does that... Ooh, I need this. Does that match? Ow, I cracked it. Damn. It doesn't look like a match. $220, 160. Oh shit. Alright, they don't match. Oh, I need this damn switch. Nice. What do I need it for? What the hell did I need it for, damn it? I don't even know. Man, that feels nice. Yeah, here's the pedal. It doesn't work though. I don't know why it doesn't work, but obviously I messed something up in the build. So I have to rebuild it. But it's just haven't done it yet. It's supposed to be a fuzz pedal. Just make fuzzy. Shit on a stick and a stick on a shit. And mama looking like she was gonna take a hit. Ew! Alright. Yeah, like I said, don't ever buy these. They don't work. This, they call these tubes for some reason. I don't know why. They call them tubes. They're used. And then I tried to get new ones, and they were fake. I was so upset. There, I built two of them. See, you can definitely tell it's used. It's got a sticker on it. I just scraped the sticker off so I could get the real part number off of it. Those fucking assholes don't even test it. Oh look, it's my tritium keychain. Or necklace. I wore it as a necklace. Radio stuff. Alright. Box of parts. Green LED. Yeah, I'm already using green. I wanted a red one, but yeah, there's nothing useful in here. Lots of bulbs though. There's a gas-filled bulb. Oh damn. It's a battery. I wonder if I use this. This is a normally on. I would need a normally off. Well, gosh darn. I cannot believe there's not anywhere else they could possibly be. I don't think so. Damn. Is that looking nice? Yeah, I'll look at shove them in there. Now, big old 450 volt capacitor. Oh man. You know, it's so big. It's so big, it's not even gonna fill up. I'm gonna be wasting space if I use that. Alright, what's on this? What's on this one? I really cried when it broke. I mean, it was such a bitch trying to order it too, because I ended up ordering the wrong one. It took absolutely forever to come from China. They lost my first order. Like, oh man, ordering them things is not fun. Hey, look, there's 3 of the same size capacitor over here. And a very cool diode. What are those diodes? They look really cool. Oh, I'm gonna need those. Those are TVS diodes, which are like 2 diodes but back to back. These capacitors have no writing on them. Oh yeah, they do. That is a 1050 100 volt. Oh fuck. 1050, only 100 volts. I feel like I could probably push it though. Alright, anyway. This orange one down here is only 43 joules, but it's 400 volt. And then are these the same? If those 2 are the same, I'll use them. It is 682. Oh, 514. Damn it. Here's another one. $105. Oh, come the fuck on. Alright. 682 is not far off 514. We'll take those. But also, look, there's these little small guys. Oh, but I need 4 of them. I don't think I'm going to find 4 of them. Yeah, they're all different. This one, 273. This one, 103. 2,000? There's no fucking way. Must be a low voltage one then. This one, 143. Didn't I find one of those? No, there's 103. Oh, that's 1,043. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, I tried using those other ones and they didn't fucking work. But that's with a 1K, those are with 1K resistors. This might be different. What are these things like? They are 103M, whatever that means. 10 with 3 zeros? So, 103M. Let's ask ChatGPT. $10,000 picofarad, 0.01 mics. Definitely too low. 0.012 mics. I don't have 4 of these. I would need 4 of them. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. And they're 4 kilovolt. I shouldn't be using. It'd be a waste. Okay. These 2 electrolytics are the same. I just put those 2 where they need to go, and then could I slam one more in there? It's 250 working volts. And these are, I just gotta somehow get them in there. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let me remove them. Let's try. I mean, I could maybe use these. Yeah, these are pretty close. 532. Anyway. Oh, there's another one. Yep. Didn't think I'd ever be scrapping this board. I thought this thing had a tube that went with it, but I apparently destroyed the tube. Where'd my solder go? Solder! We need them solder. There it is. Man, this tube over here, this big old oscilloscope tube, looks like a bong sitting over here. CRT, cathode ray tube. That one has a different name because it uses static deflection rather than magnetic. I want one of those little pocket Sony TVs. They have that flat CRT. Be cool to make an oscilloscope with that. Which I still have plans to make one. out of that VHS camera eyepiece. And stupid glue. There we go. It would only have to be one, so let's get the other two. Tickle my fancy. Well, what's your fancy? I don't know, just tickle it. Tickle my fancy. I'll tickle yours too. Fuck does that mean? What does it mean? Papi chulo. Papi chulo. Papi chulo. What does it all mean when you're in love with a jelly bean? Speaking of jelly beans, my cousin put a jelly bean up her nose, all the way up her nose, when she was little. I don't know why I just suddenly remember that. Jelly bean! I like this capacitor. I'm gonna take it. It just looks cool. Bereavement. Achievement. Did I ever show y'all this? This is a real radio amp from a ship radio. Unfortunately, it's blown the hell up. I plan to replace the tubes in it. Tubes, you'll see what I mean. Yeah. There's supposed to be two of them. We got that one. That's a big old son of a bitch, and there's no data on it. I guess because it's the military or whatever. And then the second one goes here, and you can see it was a linear planar device, and it had all its chips in a row right here, probably like 10 of them in a row. I don't know, we can actually see here because of the bond wires. Yeah, there's a lot of bond wires. Here we go. Some dog hair. Try to get, oh yeah, that's one hell of a zoom. You can see all the individual bond wires. Damn, I was right. It's almost 10 of them. 1, 2, some of them are broken. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 bond wires. Oh, there's some that go to the other side too. Oh, that's the base. Okay, the base. And the collector is on this side. But this thing is just too well made to not fix it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, everything is still there except for the chips. And I don't know what this does. But, this is all the power supply up here. There's kind of interesting, but I can't be bothered to open it right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a VNA or a virtual network analyzer, and you plug it into the port, right? And then you measure it. You'll measure it, and the VNA will actually tell you what the best frequency is for this thing, and you know, I'll work it from there. I think what I kind of want to do, even though transistors are much better at this application than a tube might be. Actually, I don't even know how many volts this thing runs at, because tubes run it anywhere from 50 to 250 volts. You can get special tubes for radios that run on 12 volts, and they are really expensive tubes because they are likely beam tetrodes or triodes, and if you go on eBay and you look for them, you will find that they cost at least $100, and I will show you. I had no idea, and I think I've told this story before. This tube right here, is the holy fucking grail. This is a $200 tube. Can you believe that? Because if it was just a single element, it would be a $100 tube. And I broke 2 of them. Not this one, but... Oh god, yeah, those people doing the... Yeah, live really is garbage, man. Giant sign that covers up half the screen saying noob equals banned, so people comment. That's a really good idea. Sweet. Yeah. I'll have to do that next stream. Yeah, because I don't get it, man. The people, they beg for likes and all that, and they actually get them. They're not even doing anything. They're sitting in front of the screen like, I don't know if you've ever seen those 2 dudes. They're flashing their plastic cards talking about 1 like and you could win this card or whatever. They literally do nothing. And they'll have like 1,000 likes and whatnot. It's like, come on, y'all. What is going on right now? And then I'm over here struggling. I'm actually doing something and I'm struggling. I guess people, there's not many people that like this kind of stuff. So I gotta find some other supplemental content, you know what I'm saying? Like gaming. Like game. Once I lose a little weight though, I'll be on camera all the time. Apparently if you're on camera, you get a lot more views, I've noticed. And then I'm gonna take this camera and I'm gonna go do that house. We're gonna go rebuild that fucking house. That's gonna be really interesting. I think a bunch of people are gonna be wanting to watch me do that. It'll be like a survival thing, you know what I'm saying? Off-grid. That's what it is. Off-grid. I mean, if they think that's what I'm doing, wouldn't they want to stay and watch me do it? I feel like. Unless YouTube thinks I'm doing that, so the algorithm doesn't really share me. I don't know. I'm definitely on a watch list, though. I know that. Like, my orders from Russia, I'm pretty sure they're getting held by the US, because I ordered 2 tubes from the same person on the same day. And look. The dude used his kid's homework to pack these tubes in. I just got these yesterday. These came on time, but the triodes are, I don't know where the fuck they are. They seem to still be in Russia right now. Oh yeah, sure. It's just math homework. They even printed out some graph paper and whatnot. It's in color, When I was in school, we didn't get no color paperwork. They wouldn't print it in color, and it would look like garbage. You know what I'm saying? Everything would be all smeared and messed up and hard to read. Maybe this is somebody's homeschool. Maybe they were doing homeschool. What the hell? That looks like English cursive. Yeah, I definitely don't know what that says. And like a lot of letters, they look like American letters and don't make the American or the English sound. It's crazy. But I feel like I'd have an easier time learning Russian than I would Chinese or something. German seems pretty easy too. I'd like to learn all three. That would be pretty awesome, but I don't think I have it in me. Oh, a bunch of mounting screws on the back. Cool. Oh, but yeah, I forgot something. I think it would be interesting if I think I'm gonna have to buy some more 6AU6As because I'm out. I'm out of 6AU6s. But I think this would be really cool. Yeah, pretend this is a 6AU6A. I can put that one over there. Doing a thing. It wouldn't even fit. I could only get it right here. That would be fucking awesome. It'd make it so weak though. Alright, losing the screws instantly. That's great. I think this might be an actual screw for this. I lost all the screws for it by accident. Nice, that is. It totally is the screw for it. I wonder if one of these will work too. No, too big. You have this one now. No. Well, there's enough screws in it in any case. Oh, okay. P&L. Cool. I wish I could get this thing to work. I wouldn't know the first thing about how to get it to work. But the inside, like Russian cursive, looks insane. Let's check it out. I'm imagining that's a crystal. It's actually, no, it's got a lot of pins on it. I don't know what the hell that is. Then a totally metal package. It must have something to do with radio. Like doing the radio thing. This shit just looks so complex. And that's not even the surprising part. I'll show you the surprising part. Caution, contains parts and assemblies susceptible to damage by electrostatic discharge. Okay. There's about to be some electronics voodoo and black magic. Undo the tape because I didn't want it to get dusty. Shit. All right. Got two sides. I wonder why it needs two sides. And this is the input, obviously. And then this would be the output. And then power and data. No, here's power, but here's data. So what the hell would this be doing? I mean, clearly it's modifying an input. Maybe a local oscillator goes in there. Maybe voice goes in there, and this is the rest of it. I have no idea what the fuck this thing does. Yeah, for real. There's the dies. They are bare dies. Try to find my, where are they? I have another capacitor. Jeweler's loop, man, these things are awesome. The fuck? Okay. I gotta get lower. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Windows to the walls, to the walls. To the sweat drip down my balls. All these females crawl. Ow, ski, ski, motherfucker. Ow, ski, ski, goddamn, goddamn. There we go. And zoom is messing this shit up. Ah, there we go. That's a nice image. Almost. There we go. This one over here on the upper left hand corner is probably just a regular transistor. And you can see, oh my god, I did not know those look like that. And those are transistors, I think. They might be filters. They might be active filters. It is so weird. I'm telling you, this is some black magic shit that they got going on here. I mean, how do you figure out that that pattern is a thing that works to your advantage? Nothing's even bonded to that center doodad, so that's definitely a filter. Okay. Bandpass filter. And then this is probably doing the same thing, some kind of bandpass filtering. So is this. There's a lot of filters on this thing. Ah, come on, you son of a bitch. I have no idea what that is. Looks like some microscopic coils. Come on, focus. Ah, look at the comb filters. If it'll ever stay focused. I think I gotta pull zoom out just a tiny bit, cause oh, I guess not. We're going in. Damn, this phone sucks. There we go. Nice, beautiful comb filters. Damn, I cannot get the focus. There we go. It's down over here. I think those are little diodes. Maybe? That is right here. Hell is all those speckles? Huh. Mold or something? Oh, no, it's water damage. Oh wow, what the hell is that? Some snaky stuff. Man, it would be awesome to have somebody explain this shit. Look at that thing. It's got a little antenna for some reason. Oh, here's another one. couple more. They must be impedance, maybe? Impedance matching? I'm not sure. I mean, these people that design this shit, they probably use their imagination like a motherfucker. When I was little, I would draw shit like this that kind of look like this, especially tubes. And I was just using my imagination to how the power would flow like waves in the water. Which is what it is. Waves. In the ether. Okay. I think that's enough fooling around. I love that saying, we tricked sand into thinking. I love it. Literally rocks. If you think about it, we've never really gotten past using sticks and stones as tools. I guess these are the screws. Nope. Guess not. Where the hell did I put them? These are them. Ole mole, ole dole, ole mole, ole guacamole, ole dole, ole, ole. Dang. I got a CB radio that still needs to be fixed really bad. Man, I want to fix it so bad. There's one with a knob on top of it. I really want that one. I don't own it, but what's his name? The one that runs the watermills. Oh, fuck, what's his name? I can't remember. He's a funny guy, though. He's the one that always says, want to see something cool? And it's interesting that you're still using the same exact radio in your phone from almost 70 years ago. The Super Heterodyne. Oh yeah, I mean he's great. Oh, I better put this away. Alright. Physics Duck, that's his name. I'm thinking about changing the channel name to Watership Down, something like that. or Plumber Inc. Like Ben 10, how they hunt monsters and save the world. That's kind of, I vibe with that. And you know what's messed up? Electricity and plumbing is the same thing. Electricity, plumbing, and HVAC. It should all be taught at the exact same time. And those people, they should all be doing the same job. I mean, honestly, you ain't a plumber if you can't electrical. And you ain't electrical if you can't plumb. I mean, master of trade. I mean, what is it? Jack of all trades, master of none is a bullshit way to think. And I know we've talked about that before. Self-sufficiency. I love it, man. Ain't nobody touched my car. I fixed all my own shit. Alright, this will have to fit down in there like that. That's a tight fit. This is also in the way of my power cord. Good thing I didn't put that power cord in the middle. And the input needs a capacitor too, damn. I mean, not really, but... Oh, I forgot about this capacitor. What is this? What is this doing? 450 volts. Yeah, we should probably be using this one. Oh, I just remembered. I actually have more big capacitors hiding in this box. Okay, there's a radio chip on this. I don't know if it works. This has a good transformer on it. I have to remove that someday. This needs to be fixed. Spare parts. This came from something. 360 working volts. That's not good. I like the 400 better. Key lock that has no key. It's always fun. Yeah, some of this goop. I better keep that around. Steel wool. Oh yeah. My flash that I really like. It works. A battery in it. Hope not. Yeah, there's a battery in it. But I did the right thing and I don't know what I use it for. I'll keep this out because it's fun. It's fun to play with. Oh, I wonder what I could do with this. Should measure that. See what it is. Oh, red LEDs. Cool. Alright. This is a fat motherfucker. That ain't gonna fit. Oh, this is broken. I had a bunch of these. Oh, a laser pointer. No, it's not a laser pointer. Shit. I could have sworn there was other capacitors in here. I think this thing is 150. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to use that either. Alright, well, let's keep going on this. Then we have these two 160 volt. This. Okay, it still fits. Maybe. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is quite big. $220 microfarads. It's really big. And I think I would be wasting space again if I used it. .15 joules, that is garbage. It's better than nothing though, you know? I mean, we're not going up to the kilovolt range, but let's see, what are these doing? 532 joules at 2000 volts. That's way better. How the hell is this so small? But this one is so big. And they're both rated for 1000 volt. I mean, this one's rated for less voltage than this one is. So I don't quite understand how that works. Okay, so 250 volts, 474 joules. Okay. If it breaks, I'm screwed. Oh, this one's 400 volts. I'll use this one too. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. I'll put these two together like this. That will make it 500 volts. And it'll be thin enough that it can fit up in there like that. Alright, that's great. That's really fucking great. And then I use these ones too. This one go right across. Yeah, I think shit's gonna get really weird. Okay. So this is almost 500 volts. I'm wondering. Oh, I forgot about the frequency. The frequency is really high. And Falstad can't emulate it. I don't think these are going to fill up in time. They're worth 450 volts. So if I put 2 on the output like that, and 1 or 2, I think that would still make it. They say 105K, not 150 joule. But I know for a fact that they're they're each 1 microfarad. Oh shit. So these would be kind of fast. Okay. So maybe we can use them. For the voltage multiplier. Damn, this is a hard decision to make. I'm not. Where the capacitor? What the hell are you doing with capacitors at? I mean, we got plenty of these, but. So these. Yeah, I got bigger ones than this. Still don't know though. I don't think it's gonna make it. So just go ahead and do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, it'll never fill that up. Two of these together? No. This probably would have been cool if it was like, you know, somewhere. I don't know what it does though. Okay. Let's get these guys. And pop this out for a second. Hello. Come on out, baby. You know you want to. There we go. Alright. Stretch these out. Because they're gonna go somewhere. Make them straight. Alright. And cut them. Perfect. Alright. Now I do know we need a power cord. Not quite sure what to use this one. I don't want to use this one, so let's go. That's pretty stiff. That's too damn short. quite sure what I need to ground wire. This is kind of big. I could take one of the wires off the side. That's gray. Cut the plug end off. Oh, missed. Alright, cut the microwave junk off. What in the shit? Good thing that's not on. Holy donut shop. It's the holy moly donut shop. Ah, put this stupid PC there, baby. Okay. Do we want the third wire? I don't know. No, we don't want it because it's not gonna fit. Let's take this one. Oh, but that side has the thing on it. No. I'll take the one with the writing on one side. Yeah. Because I always get confused with that. It's like roughed up to show you what side is live. But one's got writing on it, so... Oh, it's a little fucked. Alright. Tight fit. Oh, that's interesting. Sheathed wire. What? I have never in my life seen that before. Yeah, I ain't making this hole bigger, so it better go in. Okay. You know what? Don't think this is gonna help too much, but try it. Why would I choose a gray cord for a black box? I don't understand. Because it's the only one I got. I do have a black cord that might put this hole back on. Didn't really want to use it because it's coax. You know, I want to save my coax for other things, but you know, this is just AV coax. I can get this shit from anywhere. There we go. That actually fits. Yeah, perfect size. Oh, now I gotta undo this bullshit. Oh god. Pick the better of the two. Definitely need an input capacitor for this now, because this wire is not that thick. It's kind of thin. Oh, I don't like it, man. Hold on. Got this. This might be something. Don't know what the point of this would be. Yeah. Oh, porpoise horse. I'm using this. Let's use this. How would I interface with this though? I think I got some thick wire. I could just stab it in. Okay, now I think I will do this way. Snippy dippy. Go right in the back. That's what she said. I mean, that's what he said. Alright. Now we need a 20 volt capacitor. A nice fat one. Get the other capacitor. There's somewhere around here. Is that them? Yep. That's them. I like these little blue ones. There's some green ones too. They're cool looking. Alright. $220 for 10 volts. Oh, we're out of those. And these. Put two of those together and we'll get 1,000. I wonder. Yeah, this is gonna explode if I try to use it. Alright. Let's try two of these. My two blues. Oh, I'm gonna need more caps. Let's see. Ah, here they are. Go ahead and grab this thing off. I hate these. Don't ever buy these from Walmart. I think the Amazon ones are probably better. Oh, it's not even all the way on there. Okay. I'll be working with 3 of these, and I'll just stick them all together. I could double it up though, and make it 30 volts, because I think this will be able to handle some like 30 volts. That'll be 2 of these together. Let's see. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT if I hook them up, if it'll do anything. Okay. 2 caps in series. Or let's ask it in the form of question. Does 2 caps in series, hold on, does 2 10 microfarad caps in series equal 10, 20, or 5 microfarad? When capacitors are connected in series, the total capacitance is calculated using the formula 1 over C equals 1 over C plus 1 over C2 for 2 10 microfarad capacitors in series. Okay. Five microfarad. That's exactly what I thought. So if you put them in series, you're definitely cutting your capacitance in half. But if you put them in parallel, you'll double your capacitance, but I won't be able to double my voltage. And I would kind of like, I mean, how often am I going to run 36 volts through this thing? I'm not really sure. But I like to be able to. Let's see, let's look at another capacitor option. Where the fuck did I put it? Okay, so these are 10 volts. They're quite big, actually. Is this the same thing? I think it is. Oh my god, with the focus. 220 with an extra 0. So they're the same. If I put them together, I will get 20 volts. And 1,000 microfarad, which is kind of what I was going for. So, snip snap. Half of 470 is 235. So 1,235. Probably not worth it. So I might put the blue capacitors back. Unless I run out of room. If I run out of room, I just have to. Sorry, I wasn't on camera with that. So if I got 2 of these, it's about how big it's going to be. And they'll probably squeeze down in there. And we're not using that anymore, so I think we'll be fine. And I will save these for something else. Hopefully I can clean up those leads. It looks awful. Oops. There we go. Okay. I need some reverse voltage protection too. I used a diode in my neon lamp and it didn't protect it. one of the transistors failed, and which is okay because it allows me to, well, it did allow me to redesign it. I'm going to redesign it and all that good stuff. Alright, let's turn this thing on. Get this crud off of here. Oh yeah, I was trying to use damn pliers or whatever. Looks like I extended the leads on this, so I need to be careful. There we go. Okay, so here's the other one. Trying to avoid hot glue in this build. Alright. Open that up. Give it a twist. Alright. Nice. Cylinder. Where's my cylinder? Always losing my solder. Hell. Don't know which ones I need to clip, so I'll just chill for a minute on that. Alright, so we need a stop to keep this from coming out. Tie a knot in it. Pull this inverter. Oh geez, I'm all zoomed in. Alright, so tie a knot up in this bad boy. Poor little transistor. What transistor? Okay, we don't need that much of this wire. Or do we? No, yes, no, no, maybe so. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the capacitor. And then to the, oh no, no. Okay. Okay. These capacitors have to go after the rectifier. Damn, I almost screwed that up. Alright, they might have to sit up here. Damn, in that case, I like the blue ones better. If I'm gonna have to have ones on the top, I will just straight up put the blue one on it. I might even put a blue one on it anyway. And I'll have this hanging out underneath somewhere. But this has to come up here and go in like that. I just realized I don't need a crowbar. What I need is a varistor. I have varistors, so how would I use How would I use a varistor if the voltage became too much? What would I do with it? Does it short out? Turn into heat? I think so. So I'll have to find a rating. That means this has a rating. Okay. TVR. Let me look up the rating. TVR 14681 data sheet. God, I fucking hate this shit. That was crazy. Why did it do that? And I hate this shit. What is that, man? I can't even view it. I tried downloading it. It was all some weird shit. Like, people really tried to get people with this stuff for some reason. Like, why would I need to download it? 115 volts. Oh, 115 to 680. Oh, it's based on current, I think. If the current gets too high. Right? I don't understand this motherfucker. So does it go in series or what? Is it already? I don't get it. Where's my meter? Okay. There's nothing there. So if I want to cross this battery, it shouldn't do anything. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look this shit up, figure out how they work, because this is blowing my mind. I don't understand how it would know, because it's not really. Oh my god, it's confusing the shit out of me. Okay. So how else could I protect it from over voltage or over current situations? A fuse, a simple fuse. We'll do that. A simple fuse. So this will come straight up and in. No worries. Okay. And then when it's all set in, okay, so that's not enough. Also the fuse, which the fuse will set on top. I do have more of this wire though. Do I have any? I do, but they're huge. Oh man. I have nothing to seal wires with. That's kind of shitty. Alright, so I want those transistors in the, capacitors. I want those capacitors in the corner. Alright, so also have a little bit more tail on it now. Pull this. Gonna need some tape. Bought this wire for projects and I was like scared to use it because it's not cheap. Oh, shrinky dinks! Oh, right on. Yeah. I use it if I have to. But I'd rather not. If I can avoid it. I use the Christmas colored wire. Plus it's thinner. It'll fit through the holes. Jesus. The colors ain't on at all. Yeah, that fits. Oh, there is a white wire in there. Okay. I'd rather use the white and red or white and green. That way it doesn't look like Christmas colors. Probably white and red. Alright. Try to get that sheath out. Off. Oh, it's breaking. Okay, that's fine. Alright, there's our white wire and our red wire. and a green wire for whatever. Feels like there's a little nick in it. Yep, there's a nick in that. I'll cut that. That way I don't mistake it. Okay. Definitely be used in some shrinky dinks. I gotta find the big shrinky dinks too. They should be right here. Yeah, they're in this box. Okay. Charisma! Charisma! Okay, guess what? It's been 3 hours. What? 4 hours? I have not been here on here for 4 fucking hours. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go get some lunch. And I'll be back. I think there's a movie I wanted to watch. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I've been watching what's it called? I wanted to watch The Day the Earth Stood Still, but I can't find it. I gotta get a VPN. A VPN so I can download damn movies, cause my service provider sucks and they track everything you do. Recently added TV. Why don't they have my damn thing that I was recently watching? That's stupid. Oh, I've been watching Upload. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Alright, found it. Windscribe? Awesome. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Where's my marker? Pencil pen. Put it in my book. Put it in the front, I guess. Shut up, May. Is this the page I decided to... It's just a random ass page. 48? Well, why the hell did I pick 48 of all pages to bookmark? Let's do... 22. There we go. This will have lists and stuff. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, if you get a book, man, get the one with the index in it. It helps so much. I love this book so much. I have a bunch of books for writing in. I don't write in any of them except for this one because A, it has the graph paper, and they give you 2 bookmarks. I would take 5 if I could. Five good bookmarks. Actually, there's 3 because you can use the strap, the hold strap, keep the book closed. And the movie. 1, 2. Boo. Yeah, The Day the Earth Stood Still. There's a bunch of movies. Oh, they are. I did not know. There is that one VPN though that I think I didn't even remember what it was called. I used to use it when I was in high school. I lost my cap. That's not good. Here it is. I'm gonna use this. It has a Bluetooth chip in it, and I'll hook the Bluetooth chip up. You know, the speaker. There's only 2 wires that come out for the speaker, and I'm gonna hook that up to a little amp with that can output a radio signal, an AM radio signal, and that way you can trace wires in your house or whatever. You just hook it up to your like that and play whatever you want on your phone, and you take your AM radio and you go around the walls and whatnot trying to find your wire or whatever. But I also want to make a dedicated scanner, because I feel like an AM radio might be too vague, might give too much of a vague response. But yeah, there we are. All right, Mr. Throwaway dude, you are a G for showing up and liking my videos, man. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go get some lunch. You should probably get something to eat too if you can. I know you said you were hungry. I don't know if you already ate, but I'll be back later. You can bet on that. I want to get this thing finished. I want to see it work. Hell yeah, love you too, bro.